And welcome back to the stream. It is 5:04 on July 3rd, year 3. And we are still making steel. Let's see, I put in a path over here, kind of finished the side here. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even need that there, do I? Let me take these things out. Let's see, when I was just loading up now, it was a little weird. I had a couple errors. I don't know if they were mods that couldn't resolve something or other. But we're almost out of this. This will be number 2 that we're almost out of. I actually put a couple extra pieces of coal in there just to see what would happen, and so we're gonna let that burn down, and we'll reload it up and get back to it. Let's see, I want to finish off the path here. We're gonna try to take this off too, which I should be safe to do that. I don't know if this is working. I mean, I hope it's working, but I'm not convinced, because when I go in the front, you're supposed to be able to get... I didn't get those two. You're supposed to get like a reading. It tells you what percentage it's at. As of yet, I have not gotten that. It's not saying anything. I wonder if I've got... Oh, it's not... Alright, we're just gonna let that go again. Then we'll come out here and finish off this. And should catch. There it goes. It looks like it's working. It should be pretty hot in there. I don't know. I had some path blocks. There we go. And some more cobble. Oh, and I added something that's going to be very interesting. I've actually had the mod installed. It's called Millwright. And the reason why I wanted to install that mod is because I wanted better looking sails for my windmill. Well, I went ahead and... Well, I'll have to show you. I went ahead, they have an 8, the rotor, it's called a rotor that you put on to build up your windmill. And I went ahead and made an 8 Sail rotor. And I guess, well, I built it all the way up, and I'll show it to you in just a second here, as soon as I'm done with this. There it is. And boy, that thing spins. Let me tell you. So yeah, we've got a strong breeze going on, so it's pretty decent wind right now. Take a look at this. Oops. I also made some double gates here so that the elk can get in and out when he wants to. I don't know where he went off to, but put this stuff away. Yeah, I had to use a lot of my flax up to make what I made there. I also got rid of my original boars because I've got 4 boars that are now generation 1. I've got 2 males, 2 females, so it's good. Anyway, oh, I made a doorway at the back of this. You notice how a lot of stuff's gone out of here, and that's actually spinning pretty good, isn't it? So I made this, my little passage to get down here. Made some 3-high doors. But look at how fast this is going. And that's not all. That's bordering on ridiculous. I'm thinking about taking that mod off. The only thing is, I've used a lot of my materials to make all that, and there's no way to break them down. What I should probably do is just make a reinforced 4 sail rotor. I could have made a 6 sail rotor too, but make a reinforced 4 so it's, you know, cuts it down by half, because that's just too much. That's just too crazy. I've got to have a place to put tools. More tools. There you go. Let's get these hung up. Because this is just ridiculous. I've also got it set up so we could potentially do 2 corns if we want to. Oh, I had that other angled gear. I mean, if I gotta make bone meal, let's see how it goes. I haven't done it with a corn yet. We got 6. Let's see how long it takes to chop up 6. Oh, I gotta grab an axle. Yeah, that's taking no time at all. Not sure I'm the biggest fan of that. I also left this door in and put a 3-high over here as well, just because, why not? The rice is almost done. The peanuts are not really growing fast. Sunflowers are almost grown. 2 of them are. So yeah, that's where I stand. I don't know if I did the steel right. I don't know why I'm not getting a reading off the front of this to see how far along the carbonization is. But this is, I think, the third bit of coal that I've put in there. So yeah. Alright, I would like to, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about this axe. I got two meteoric iron axes that are just about done. And a shovel that is just about done. So I'm gonna leave these things up here. Just trying to get stuff moved to the basement. And I know either part of a mod. We'll put all those together, those tools. And leave all the vanilla tools over there. And I might have to start moving some storage downstairs eventually. You know, when this thing is going its normal speed, it's not a bad sound. Being that it is so ridiculously fast, it's not. I'm not enjoying it. So let me see what I gotta do. So I'm thinking a 4-sail reinforced windmill rotor. So it's going to take one of these and a regular rotor. So hammer, chisel. Should have brought the damn iron down with me. Oh boy, I might have to start making more charcoal again. I did make some charcoal again today. You know, I just thought it's not going to kill me to make at least one of these iron plates on a incredibly fast Like a ridiculously fast thing. I can't even imagine how this would be if I had a storm going on or something. This thing sounds like it's just gonna freaking die of exhaustion. That slows it down a little bit, getting them both going. That's ridiculous. Heat up, come on now. All right, here we go. Just ridiculous. Like, I don't mind it giving me a bit of an advantage, but I want it to be... I don't want it to be a ridiculous advantage. All right, let's see how this one does. I should have gone up the other stairs. I think I'll do this during the day. So I can see to pick up the sales, because there's a lot of sales that are going to drop. I did add a mod in that lets you recycle stuff though, so all the old sales I had I couldn't use for the mod rotors, so I broke them down. I didn't get nearly what I put into them. I got one piece of linen each. Wind, light, air. See, now it's going the speed you'd think it should go. Whatever. Oh, I got high rift activity too. Ouch. Oh, there's still some. Oh, there. Alright, I gotta get some dirt. And it sucks. Everything I put into making that one, I can't get the materials back. I think that's all of them. I don't know. That's it. And you know, if I want to, I can put the back one on it again. See, at least I get different looking sails now, which I'm thankful for. Right, I don't get to get any more. Oh, there goes more. Nope. So we got one more sails. Barely moving now. Light air. I think that's the first time I've ever seen light air. Well, whatever. God knows I tried. Trying to not cheat, and now they're making me almost have to cheat. I even made a break to try to slow it down and stop it from moving. Just now I almost want to go back to this. Yeah, I made 2 8-sail windmill rotors. Oh, now I'm seriously thinking about going back to it. Maybe 6 would have been a nice in between. When I had the 2 4s, I had one out the back here and one out the front. Pretty sure I made that 1 4. I made both 4s into 8s. God, what a waste of material. We'll just leave it like this for now. Alright, let's put all this stuff in here. Alright, maybe I will try to destroy some X's. And get a bunch of wood that I can then make into more charcoal, because I'm going to need it. I sure am. I've got some trees growing up around here. I'm not sure that I want to grab them from here. This is where I live, is mostly grasslands. I have to go over here to get into some trees. Or I can pay a visit up here, which is, hold on, over here. I haven't been here in a long time. This is my first boathouse, is right there. Or just go over here and just, or I could just go outside here and do it. What the hell? That's why I planted all these trees here. The problem is I don't want to get tons of sticks. I don't want to cut down a walnut and use it for firewood. I got 4. It's great. Let's see if this guy's grown up yet. Nope. The pigs sure have, though. Oh, he's eating. Good, good. We got any preggers ones yet? Or maybe they're too young. Alright, just ate all the rest of that. There's still some more over there. A decent amount. Maybe we'll even get some seeds. Not yet, though. Need 8 stacks of 32 to fill up my charcoal machine. I hear a shiver. And once again, my voice is starting to crack. It must be real dry in my basement or something, because I don't feel like my voice is crackly all the rest of the day. I don't do much talking, I guess, but... The hell? Jesus. Oh, bitch. Just had my face was facing that way. I didn't even see your ass. Ooh, that's a good amount of wood right there. And that's what I like to see. However, no seeds. I'm just gonna chop it all up. Alright, well, we got enough firewood to fill up the thing. So get out of the wet. And we'll go start a fire, get the charcoal going. Of course. Oh, I still got all this I gotta pile up on the floor. Which is fine, because it won't be very long before that's turned into charcoal as well. Let's just throw that down there. Man, I didn't really go through the axe like I was hoping to. Do I have anything else being made into rot? While I'm here doing chores around the yard. There we go. Those are gonna be spoiled. I'll put more of those in the pig feed. I should consider planting some turnips because I have not planted any this year. Because these are still from last year's crops. God, rice takes forever. Oh, 12 of 12. Got one sunflower. See, we're gonna put it in the back here again. It takes N percent, and we'll throw it down here. Just save the Terra Preta for something else. Oh no, did I feed them the half rotten stuff? Oops. Well. These require N nutrient. Good enough. All right, maybe I will see if I can get prepared, and I will take a boat because it's got to be sunnier somewhere else. I got to get away from this rain. This damn game for a little while. Why are you taking so long to load? I did take the boat over here. I don't know if the continent comes back down, but I guess we could go check it out. We've still got a while until till the steel's done. So getting chromite anytime soon, excuse me, does not seem like it's going to be a thing. Let's see, 13, 15. We'll give it a little more time. Oh, maybe I can go get some more wood. I've got plenty of trees. I could check the fruit trees up here too, even though it's high rift activity. I haven't seen anything spawning just yet. Could always work on this entranceway back here, 'cause it's pretty horrible. We got 6.5 days. 4.5 days. Pairs. 3.5 days. 8.1 days. I've got a lot of trees that are coming up here. Walnut. We'll leave the walnut. I don't know why, but the walnut, I'll get rid of this one. It's a unique looking wood. A couple of my doors are made of walnut, and it looks purple. I'm not getting any seeds. That would have been nice, but I would just prune the leaves, but boy, you get a lot of sticks. I've got a lot of sticks. Don't really need any more sticks right now. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll take that oak though. No seed. Wow, I cut down a bunch of trees and I'm not getting a whole hell of a lot of logs. Oh, didn't see this one. Alright, we can get rid of that one real quick. Alright. Well, we got a strong breeze now. Let's go downstairs and see how that four rotor's doing. That's not bad. So that's strong breeze, respectable. It's not ridiculous speed. It's still a little fast, but that's okay. I'll live with it. The problem I'm having, I tried to put this brake on. I wanted to put it on vertically, and you can only put it on horizontally. Excuse me. I put it on upstairs, right next to the sails, and all it did was smoke, and it didn't slow it down at all. See, there's a noise that it makes. Not as bad now. When I was going faster, it was just annoying the hell out of me. Was there something I wanted to check out here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm all set. I think I was just going to check maybe the peanuts. Alright, level 2. 11 to 12. These, I mean, we are almost there. Oh boy, the K. I need the K. What gives K? Let's see, is it bone meal or... Wait, I had bone meal downstairs. Seriously, I gotta get all this shit moved downstairs because right now it's split between the two. Okay, this gives mostly P. Or N. No, P. Potassium. Where is the saltpeter? Or borax. You need this. What do I need this to do? I don't know, something with the making steel. There it is. Saltpeter. Okay. We'll put some of this on the rice. Maybe that'll help. Ooh. You can do it twice. I'm gonna get some more. I need to go get some more saltpeter. Should I do it again? Yeah, 132%. I was thinking about putting this in Terra Preta, but if I can just put the saltpeter on there, it'd be a hell of a lot less expensive than making that stuff. Why do I keep on hearing? I keep on hearing a rift. Sounds like it's coming from over here, but let's see one up here. I don't know. Whatever. It's all in my mind. Right here, I hear it. This is the weirdest thing. Is it over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, at least I'm not going nuts. Maybe I am going nuts, but at least I'm not hearing things. Oh. Almost down again. How do I know? I gotta look it up. Your steel is done in story. When you hover your mouse over the cementation furnace coffin and tool says done or shows 100% progress. You know, I should speed time up maybe. Set that calendar speed multiplier to 0.5 instead of 0.25, which is where I have set at. Because, I mean, I gotta be getting close, right? It says if you hover over... let me just look this up now. Alright, just reading here for a couple seconds. Okay, I might have screwed up. when you hover over this, it's supposed to tell you what's going on. Yeah, maybe I don't have the right amount in here? Oh, maybe it's, well, I'm supposed to have another layer of coal. Yeah, nothing happened. So I've wasted 3 full things of charcoal on it. At least I don't have to make new coffin lids. So I had to put one more layer of freaking charcoal in there. Are you joking me? No, Stu, not joking you. Now, when I light this, and it finally gets fully lit inside, alright. Okay, receives heat, carburization, 0%. If I could zoom in on my face right now, I would. You idiots do. Okay. Let's go do something else for a little while. I'd say I'd move all this stuff down in the basement, but that would be incredibly friggin' boring. I really want to take a new... This is where all of my tools go that I need to break and get the materials from. Let me see if I have a hatchet down here. No, I might take both of those hatchets with me until they break. Because maybe one of them. Let me try this, because if I take this with the knife, I'll get this. Maybe I can heat this up and repair it like with that other mod. If I take some of these. We're not going to use regular charcoal though. We're going to use brown coal to do this because I can do that with brown coal. Oh. Dang it. Hold on. I'm going to have to heat the brown coal. I got to make a fire downstairs. Let's see, can I make it out of this? I don't know if I can make it out of this. Seasoned firewood. Anyway, let me get a couple of these. Grab a crucible, boop, and a piece of grass. And just for temporarily, I'll build a fire right here. So let's see if I can burn this. Yes, I can. Very nice. Well, this burns at 932 degrees. Not sure that's going to be hot enough. This is workable temperature of 1360 degrees. So let's get up to speed real quick. And oh. Well, I've got this. What did I just grab? Something I didn't want to grab. I don't see it though. Oh, an iron processing pick. You'll go over here. Oh, you go upstairs. Oh boy, that stuff burns slow. What I can do though is put this down here. So, known for the future, the last layer on steel has to be coal. You know, over here, I guess we can start bringing some of this stuff down while we're waiting for that stuff to heat up, because it's better than... I'm not really sure where to put all this. It's nice and warm. Boop-a-doo. Alright, we are workable. Let me see if I can, well, hell, I don't even think we need this in there. Well, okay, that ain't gonna work then. Can I take it apart like this then? Well, at least at the end of the day, I can start taking this other stuff apart. But I might wait. I should wait, because if I wait to use the other mod, then I get 20 pieces of meteoric iron. But you know what? I've got plenty of meteoric iron, so I'm not going to worry about that. And just get what I can to get these things out of here. Still got lots of meteoric iron though. Whatever, you can stay there. Tired of not having this stuff down here. No, I don't want that there. Actually, we'll just put this all upstairs. Imagine this if I put 2 8 rotors on there. Holy crap, fully loaded out 2 8 rotors. This would just be... But at least I'm happy with the way the sails look now. I've actually had that mod on here for a while. I just haven't had the resources to remake my windmill. Alright. Mission accomplished. This can go up here now. So we got 32. Is that 32 there? Yeah, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have one more load that I can put in there, which is good because, like I said, I screwed up. I do want to try one thing though. Pretty sure. Gotta put this back downstairs. These jugs and stuff in here, can I fill them with water? Nope. Good job, Mike. Stew. Alright, let me just get rid of that now. For some reason I thought you could fill them. What about this? Yes, you can. Transfer liquid to or from container. 10 liters of water. Okay. Same thing there. What about this one? Nope. It just looks like a larger version of this. Holy crap. Oh, you know what? I will, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're going to prepare to go on another long boat journey and knock out that Forlorn Tower. Let's see. Let me grab some food. Let's see, what's the longest thing? 63 days. 1 year. This is stew with boiled carrot and stewed peanut. Okay. Oh, let me dump this stupid bucket. And this stupid dirt. Then we'll throw our hammer. Why did I come this way? I got a door in there. I'm gonna have to get used to that door. Don't need those. Sure we got everything we need. I should probably load up on some fruit too. Bring some fruit. 8 days, that's gonna be good. We want to take the boiled peanut thing. Stewed peanuts. There we go. Before we forget it. All right, sleep, get up, and we will head out. And that's all there is to it. And hopefully as soon as we leave, the sun will come out and it will be a nice, shiny day all the way there. Actually, before we go, we've got low rift activity. Haven't checked these in a little while. Do we have a new rooster? Apparently we do. It looks like yes, we've got a rooster there. Oh, that's great. When we come back, yeah, murdering that rooster. Murdering him. Yes, okay. Where is my buddy? I just heard you guys screaming. There you go. Oh, there's food over here. That's what you're after. Let's make sure I've got my armors. Oh, I've got bushes here. Let's get these planted. I guess I could have probably done that already, but I didn't. Cranberries. Okay. And I'll grab some grain to bring along so I can feed my hungry boy out there. That should be good. Is there anything in... Oh, we got this. I think I got a couple more that need to go in there. Hopefully they're not rotten. I got 2 more liters of rot in here. Got a large one. There's the 2 smalls. Or 2 mediums. Alright, buddy, let's go. We're going for a ride. I'm gonna get to the boat. Get on the boat and then get out of Dodge. You know, I just realized I don't have any music playing. There's some music. Oh no, is this the big cliff? Come on, get up the hill. I hope they work on pathing for these mounts. It'd be nice if Step Up allowed it to kind of go up the sides like I can. Alright, let me see where we're at. Yeah, we basically want to go south of this pond, and look at that, the sun is out. Beautiful. What are those woods over there? Have I ever seen those woods? Are those just pines? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a bear right there. And wolves. We've got Wolf and Bear Valley over here. And more wolves. Sheesh. Brr. Didn't even see me. Went past them and they said, "What was that noise I heard?" Something just went right by me. That's right, wolves. It was the dynamic lunch meat. Oh, back to the rain. That's a bear. I've never seen a bear here before. Please don't be following me. Please don't be following. He's following me. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, you double tapped yourself with one of my arrows. I'm gonna go see if I can get that other arrow back. Missed him with. Not a chance. Oh, there's a. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Okay. Gotta take care of them bears when you can, you know? Oh, a lot of this shit I don't need, but I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna keep it all. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I got some iron bits. I guess one of my arrows broke. See how long I can keep that good for. Alright, what else can I empty out of this boat real quick? That fat's gonna come in handy for sure. Oh boy, with all the freaking peridotite. Where are all of my containers? Did I leave them somewhere? Right there. You know what? We're good. Well, I don't want the bony soil. I guess I'm going to take it for now. Let's just go. Onward. Forward. To battle. Now, I don't know. I let this be known, but I found a shortcut to the greater waterway over on the other side of this pond here. Do I remember where it was? I think it's here. I think it's this cave over here. It should be. If it's not, then I'm screwed. And now that I think about it, I probably should have filled the charcoal in the steel, so it... whatever. It's going to take forever anyway, no matter what I do. So in other words, I probably won't have steel until next week. It depends. If we get done with this fairly early and I get back to main base, I'll change the time so that it's 48 minutes per day instead of 96. And oh, I could have gone over there, couldn't I? Oh no, that's the greater river. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's this river here. But yeah, that's what I will do. And see if maybe we can't cheese it. Well, I'm gonna set it the time back to vanilla time. Right now I've got it set to, I'm a solo player and there's not enough time in the day to do anything. Time. Those little black and white goats, man, I swear to God, they're just teasing me. That bauxite is floating on the water. It's just floating right there. Okay, show me the map. Alright, so we're just gonna go out and like this. And that's how we're gonna do it. Trying to fill my fruit bar. I'm not gonna have a grain bar, I guess. Didn't make any bread or anything. Oh, I hope I have a bowl. I have two. Figure I'll do some organization out here. I don't know why sometimes when I close a window I look a certain way. I only got one. Oh, 3 cattails, okay. What the hell is that right ahead? That's an island I've never seen before, and there's a damn trader right on it. That is weird. Are we gonna stop and see him? Yeah, we're gonna stop and see him. And look at this hole. I mean, really, why wouldn't you? Dark. Well, gotta take a reading, don't we? Chromite out here. Doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it. Put stuff in those. A trader. Hello, a trader. Survival goods. Oh, let's see. What's your name? Shem. Not really much, huh? Snow goggles. If I had my snow goggles still, I would have traded them to you. Great if you had some bread to buy. That's alright. You know, I watched that whole history on Vintage Story, and I guess it's true. We are much bigger than the people who live here. Traders, anyway. Let's go look at this ruin. Nice. Okay. It's a ruin. I'm really just hoping that this turns into a continent and just kind of goes north and around. That'd be nice. I'm gonna have to make up this raw bush meat. I'll probably eat the grain that I have. Whatever I don't give to him. I can eat some now just to get my hit points up. Because your hit points, I'm at 25.2, but if my grain was a little bit higher, well, it definitely doesn't go up all that much. And now it's at 25.3. Yeah, that ain't gonna help. There's some landmass over here to the left. Up north a little bit. All plants right there. Should probably go over take some readings over here too. Especially if I can see some exposed rock, which I don't necessarily see, but Ooh, very shallow here. Let's hope there's not a bear waiting for us here. Nothing. Can't believe just traders on islands out here. Just doesn't make sense. That's all right. I'm looking at the island, not my face. Gear's going counterclockwise out here in the middle of the water. Bunch of little islands just to the south here, it looks like. I'm going back to this map because it's gotta see where I'm at, you know? Oh, I wish you'd sit down. That island, that's out a big square island. That's what I thought I saw off to the left. Oh, there's a island right there. Oh, yeah. We gotta get closer to this island. Oh my lord. Look at that. Damn trader up there, as well as a ruin. Huh. You picked probably the worst place to be a trader. Yep, I'm gonna go check it out. Or not. Hold on. I don't think we want tools from here. Oh! Okay. Well, I've got tools and I've got, they're all the way down in the boat though. Let's go see what this guy's all about. Quartz. What's your name? Floyd. What's up, Floyd? Floyd the artisan. What are you doing? Not even a trade. Oh, I could have brought all this. Got diamonds. Oh, well. Peat. I could have brought tons of peat. Beehive storage. Tapestries. This is I like this guy. Alright, let's get on to the boat. What the hell is oh god. Hopefully I'm not having troubles with YouTube, but Twitch is spazzing out again, it seems. What do I need? I don't know if I need 3 of those, but geez. And the I hope I don't need 3. I need these. You know what else I need to do is, let me come over here. Hopefully there's nothing going to try to kill me. You know what though? Hold on. I've got... No. Can I start a fire with just 2? Nope. Holy Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. That's the noise of my significant other texting me. Nice and loud so I can hear it. Okay. Oh, it's letting me do both. Okay, so I just wanted to cook this. Boop. And we'll put this all... no. It's not going in there. There. There we go. Well, you cook. I'll be back. Thanks to verticality for allowing me to climb up like this. No, don't jump. Don't jump. Oh. Well, you're here. That means something else could be here. Which does not make me feel good. Ooh. Always like those. A lot of tool vessels here. I don't want any tools though. Ooh. Tuning cylinder. Sunny Village. Okay. I gotta start making some of that Jonah stuff. I don't even know if I can. But I gotta start concentrating on that stuff. Where am I going? I don't know. Up. There you go. Alright, repair. You know what I should have done? Oh, I did need 3 of these. I should have changed my armor. Okay. No, no. Shit, look real quick, Stu. These burned out torches. No, I don't want that. Can't open any more stuff here. Alright, no, I'm out. Oh, let me see where that was. Oh, shit. Relax there. Oh, no, that's the last one I went to. That's the one I just went to. That's actually worth knowing. Okay. Bye. Well, let me just mark this. All right, let's go down, grab our bed. We'll probably... it's getting a little bit late. We can probably sleep here tonight. Well, shoot. Sleep on the beach. It's a nice 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Be all right. Oh, silver cleaver. I wonder if I can break that down. I don't have a chisel on me. It's 6 p.m. Shale sand, shale gravel. Still need flint. In fact, there's pine trees here. Kind of scares me a little bit. Only because pine trees might mean bears. And bears are no good. You know, we need I'll put it in here for now. One piece of flint isn't gonna matter. It's like little butterflies are stuck in the water. Or flying through the water. Holy crap. Regular firewood burns so fast. There was 13 pieces in there, now it's 5. I'm hoping that 5 can cook those last 2 pieces of bushmeat. I think I'll wait till... yeah, I'll wait till 9 o'clock and 7 o'clock, go to bed, and then I'll wake up at 4, and that'll be a good start, good early start to going and seeing this continent. Hopefully it comes around and comes back down south. Close enough. sense in getting there and being tired. Beautiful. Like, I would have gone and checked out that cave and stuff, but that's not what I'm here to do. I think I see a passageway right through there, hopefully. Oh, maybe it's not. So we're still gonna have to go north of this side, and boy, it looks like it goes way up. The only other thing I was thinking, these rivers, well, hopefully I'll be able to uncover. Oh, no, I won't be able to uncover any of that. I'll have to go on foot. Yeah, boy, that goes way north, that shoreline. So this is the continent I started on. Actually, I don't know, it might not be a continent. I'm assuming this comes around like that, but I thought that was another trader in the water. Huh. Problem is, this landmass seems to go back around to the west. Oh, maybe it kind of cuts down through here. I don't know. Probably not. Since I can see it, but I can't really tell what it is I'm looking at. And once again, anybody watching on Twitch, I apologize, but Twitch keeps on bugging out on me. But I am over on YouTube as well, and YouTube seems to be pretty stable. And it's not looking very good for Stu here. Trader, look at this. I just had a way to get through. A way to portage my boat over land. Portage. To get back to these rivers, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back there, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it seems to be coming back to the east. And the main reason I'm doing this is because I've got a lot of storage here on the boat, and I like to take as much crap as I can. let's hope that's an island right there to the left. Yes, it is. Okay. And let's hope this is not just some gigantic bay. No, I'm not convinced it's not. Unless that's just another gigantic landmass. Oh, it's coming into... Oh, boy, I'm seeing it all now. Damn it. Oh, that's a big old... I think that's like the one I already saw, though. Alright, it is definitely going back to the west. Shit. We're still not as north as we were for the Residence Archives, though, so... Push on, Stu, you can do it. What the hell is that? Alright, I'm gonna give us one more chance to jog to the east. It doesn't look like it's going to. Excuse me. Well, maybe. Hold on. Stop and talk to the old trader here. Yeah, it's not looking too good, but... What's your name? I'll kill it. I'll die if he says Tony or Ezekiel. Luxuries merchant. What's your name? It's Two Tongue. Oh, yeah. I trust you. Well, once again, rough emeralds I could have traded in. Lapis only gives 1 gear. 11 gears for the emerald, though. 8 gears for the peridot. Not much else. Yeah, you talk fast, buddy. Alright. It's not looking good for over there either. No, really not good, because I'm staring right at it here. Alright, well, I hope that what I'm seeing here is an island, and this is actually the ocean heading back east. I mean, at what point do I say, no, this is stupid? Because it's there, and yeah, time to turn around, I think. I think it's time to try out the old river tactic. Like I said, I'm bringing a boat because there's a lot of storage. Like I said, I like to take all this stuff. And, I can't do it if I don't have, you know, 6 chests. Oh, God, I have a problem. Alright, we're just gonna actually... We need to get over here. Get in So, Shazam to the right. I don't know what the heck else I'm looking for here. Let's look at some Jonas things. Oh, J, that's how I want. H. I've got a lot of this stuff. Terminus, telepair, night vision, and elucidation lens. Oh boy. Metal parts. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I just yawned. The other thing I need to find is nickel, because I need Cooper nickel to make Jonas stuff. I have no flipping clue. I should have taken. Why didn't I take a? I might stop at this island again and take some readings, because I don't know where to find nickel. And if I'm not periodically taking readings, I'm never going to find it. Well, the rain's been following us, I guess. Oh, the boat riding is so fun. I actually like the boat riding, but it's not the most exciting thing in the world. I'll tell you, I see the shadow of my sail over here, and sometimes I think it's an orca swimming next to me. This looks like bare rock over here. Oh, this looks like up here too. Oh, well, thank you for jumping out in the water. You idiot. Ouch. Son of a... Truthanite, Galena, Hematite, Cinnabar, Emerald. Nothing. Garbage. Back on the water. Open water. Rat lines. What do rat lines do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I had a bunch of ropes. apparently I have 2 ropes. This one and this one, and they don't stack for whatever reason. I have 1 temporal gear left here, I think. I'm not gonna be able to see in this semi. Yes, nope, I don't have it in here. That'll teach me. But hey, we've got another translocationator fixed, which I guess is important. Oh! Thank you for the follow, esteemed gent. And you're over there on Twitch, so I apologize. Twitch has been acting real wonky on me the past couple nights. I think it's Twitch. It might not be Twitch. It might be my... But I am dual streaming to YouTube as well, so if it goes down there, I should still be over on YouTube. Oh, look! It's raining. Of course, I only say that because, you know, I've settled in probably the most rainy region that has ever been in Vintage Story. Alright, so what we're going to try to do, see, I have a little house right here. And that was because I thought the Lazarette was some really gigantic dungeon, and it's not. So I went through all the prep of building a house, which, you know, in retrospect I should have built it down this one because that was closer, but either way I thought this is cool because it had a little lake there. So what I'm going to try to do is come into this river, follow the big river down, and I guess try to stay the north side and see how far it takes me in. And worst comes to worst, maybe I could find some ruins to build something on. I should go over this island and take a reading. Oh, violent storm going on right now. Wonderful. At least the rift activity is calm. Alright, let's look at the coast here, make sure there's no baddies. Namely bears. Are you gonna make me get all wet? No. Wonderful. Nope, I am. You know, I'm gonna make myself get all wet. Okie doke. In the middle. Off to the left. Off to the right. This is probably not far enough though. Basically garbage. Not what I want to see. Like, I don't even know if nickel is something you can find. But, I mean, I'm gonna have to come back here when I get a steel pickaxe made. Because I found chromite. Like, I set my eyes on a node. And that's when I discovered you need steel to mine it. Damn it. So that's why I went back home and made steel. Trying to make steel. Anyhow. This is my riverboat life. This used to be a lifeboat from the SS Titanic. I now live on it full time. I'm in the middle of restoring it. Yeah, sorry. Oh, it just did it again, did it? Maybe? Alright, we don't need to go that way, we need to go this way. Okay, thanks to the Rivers and Valleys mod, I think that's what it's called. We have rivers cut through the mountainside. To say for a change, I can actually see all the way through. Okay, it's getting dark. And then it gets light. What does this guy sell? Furniture. Ain't selling furniture to anybody out here there, Pally Whale. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. A wolf. I really wish he'd lay down. Lunch meat. Alright, we're going down Uncharted River. And I'm pretty sure it has not stopped raining here since I left like a week ago in game time. We're gonna stay north on this side. Oh, and as soon as I say it, The sun comes out and the blue skies show themselves. Beautiful. And you know what? There's not a damn cloud in the sky. So, hold on. I do have clouds turned on. Volumetric, yeah. Okay, let's try that. Well, I don't know if I like that or I like the volumetric. I'm going to be looking at the map a lot, so if you get busy, I apologize. And yeah, we went from no clouds to all the clouds. Let me see what this looks like with the Classic. Really no difference, it's just gray. Trying to bloom again, see how it just feels like I mean, I like the way it looks. It's pretty. But it makes me feel like my vision's all blurry. I have enough problems with that as it is. That's a pig. Couple pigs. Starting to get a little skinny in here. The wind is with us though. Ish. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume that eventually. Oh boy. So what do I do about this now? Dig this out? I don't know how far this water is gonna go though. That's the problem. And I don't have any buckets with me. Should float in one high, right? Oh, my house is right there. I think I might have a bucket there. Why am I glad I brought a brand new shovel? How many buckets of water am I gonna have to move? I'm gonna get my boat to float through here though. Is it gonna be worth it? I don't know why I feel the need to throw all this stuff out. Or place it. Alright, come on, buddy. Dismount you. Alright, dismount over there, I suppose. Leave the boat here. Alright, which way do we gotta go? Where there's not a bunch of thick vegetation. We're gonna want to probably swing around this. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of swimming to do. Oh boy, a lot of wolves around here. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, that's a hole too. Jesus Christmas. Can I get out this way? There's copper right there, but I don't need copper right now. There we go. This is why I hate going through the underbrush like that. It's just me, not necessarily a big deal. I don't want to fall and kill my frickin' elk. We're already here, so let's go this way. Well, let's go this way. That's the trader. And we just need to go south now. And there is a ruin that I didn't even know was there. I don't think. Lots of ruins around here. Yes, I see the bucket. How long is it gonna take, Stu? There's literally nothing here, right? I can make more buckets. Yes. I ain't leaving that here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I don't know. I guess I'll get back to building a freaking river. Stupid. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see. You know what? We are up here. Maybe if I went back and this one goes a little bit further. I just thought about that now. That's what I think we're gonna do. Let me see if I come back through the... Yeah, we can go through the field. It's kind of empty there by the Lazarette, and make our way up that way. Be a little quicker to get back to the boat. Boy, I'll tell you, I think you got plans for what you're gonna do when you get into this game, and the game always throws you for a loop every damn time. I gotta be careful because I believe there was some bears in this field. Okay, this is where we want to go. Oh, that was not a good jump. Lunch meat, what are you doing? I'm blaming it on my mount as opposed to the thumb that hits the space bar that makes me jump. Ruins over there. I'd like to check them out, but I'm on a time crunch here. We're doing all right. Out of the rain. That's a good jump. It does mean turning around with the boat. Oh, shit. We're stuck on the tree. Okay, so back this way. At this point, I don't even know if I want to make it to the freaking tower tonight. Is that the one I gotta go on? No. Next left. I'm just happy I actually got a rooster born out of all of my chickens. We're gonna be eating chicken pot pie when we get back. And skirt. There we go. This is the one I should have made a base right here. I could have been just north of the Lazarette. Of course, it doesn't matter because I said the Lazarette was not what I thought it was going to be. Look at those mountains. That's crazy. Okay, let's uncover some more of this map and see. Oh, we still got a far way to go. It's gonna be getting smaller, this river. And we'll just take it to where we can, make a little base real quick. And head there. And while I'm out here, I should stop and get a bunch of cattails and make all the ropes I need for the rat lines. Which I don't know what they do. Apply to the sailboat to be able to climb to the top of the mast. I need 14. I'm gonna need 84 cattails in order to make the rat lines. We're gonna go check out the old trader here, because of course there's a trader here. Or not. Well, that's weird. It's the first time happening upon that. I was hoping to maybe hear him, but I guess not. Let me slow down here a little bit. Okay, look at this. Oh, it opens up into a little bit better of a waterway. Let's hope we can make it down this way. Alright, full speed ahead. Oh, medium rift activity now. Saw that rift opening up. Oh no. Damn it. There's nothing a little bit of pickaxing won't take care of. What's up, Neutral? Happy Sunday to you too, my friend. There's a wolf down there, so I gotta be careful of that. Conglomerate rock. This is not something I've had yet. I'm getting my Panama on for sure, man. What'd you call me? Canal Stew the other day or something? The Stugotz Canal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through. But I've got buckets. You know, while I'm here. I still need 2 more samples. 1 more sample. Poor hematite. Alum and borax. Oh, minuscule borax here. Shift, shift, and shift. Shift, shift, shift. Let's see how that does. Beautiful. Oh, I shouldn't be going this fast. Oh, there's the wolf. Scared the hell out of me. Oh, ain't gonna get me. Oh, and we're gonna get stuck right here, right by a... You should have seen what I was just about to do, Neutral. You talk about building a canal. I was about to fill a whole area. And then I realized that this kind of cut through where I was going to. Alright. And we go down here. Trying to follow the map while speeding through this. Got a boar over here to the left. And that's a dog right there. And we got a whole lot of stone right here. So, and a bear straight ahead. Only one way to take care of a bear. Alright. There's probably several ways to take care of a bear, but this is the way I'm going to take care of him. Want that. It went swimmingly. Let's see. Oh boy. I see you right there. I'm right here, buddy. Now we got more bones. We're gonna have to take out, what's his name next? I hear you guys. Where's my hole? Everyone give up? I ain't that worried about it. What I am kind of worried about is the fact that my gear is turning the wrong way right now. Alright, so look at that. There's a damn trader right there. Alright, let's hope that this thing lasts. We're gonna have to go at least this wide. Oh, well, I did that, didn't I? I think I might have to set up my bed down that hole. You scared your cats? Alright, let's set the bed down. I have to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh boy. I choose to keep too much crap in my inventory. I don't see him over there. I'm not gonna hear about him. Hey, what's going on, man? Hades gamer. What is going on? It's nice to see ya. You must have got up early to come see me. Alright, let's see, do we fit? Yes. Alright, we are out of this scary area, and it looks like the river is opening up a little bit. Let me stop for a second. Yeah, it looks like it's still circling around, so now I can actually dump some stuff off. Dump that off. Actually, hold on, let me stop again. Let me dump some stuff in my inventory in here. I've got lump of fat somewhere else, don't I? Oh no, I put it back at the... Yeah, I got it at the other house. I want to take some of this conglomerate stone back just to see what it's like when I make it into cobblestone, because, you know, I need more cobblestone. Alright, let's go. Gotta go to the office, 6:40 a.m. Getting ready to go to work. Well, Tuesday morning, I will be doing the same thing. Only I will be up at 4:30 a.m. to get ready to be in the work by 6:30. Ugh. And then I will work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And once again, hopefully be streaming on Friday night, where I will hopefully have steel, because I screwed up. And I decided to come here. I should have just stayed home and made steel, because it's a very complicated process to make steel. And I screwed it up for the first few in-game days. Oh, this river is definitely going to take us where we need to go, though. Or at least way closer. So for the first few in-game days, I didn't have the correct amount of... there was a layer of... charcoal that I forgot to put on there, and it did nothing. There's another damn trader right there. Holy shit. Trader's out in the middle of nowhere. And this is... what is this? It says mudstone or something? I don't know. And it looks like chalk over there. There's all kinds of good stuff. I gotta keep my eyes open for high fertility soil. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's where it is. Forlorn Hope Tower. I'm gonna stay in this river until I find a good place to make a little base. We're gonna go this way because this looks like it's heading still... it is still heading in the easterly direction. If it went straight, that would be great, but there's a big mountain that looks like in the way. There's some snow on top of it. Yes, you take... okay, it's 16 iron bars, and you got to have charcoal I don't know if black coal, I know brown coal probably won't work. So you take a layer of charcoal, and I don't know how many that takes from you, maybe 4. And then a layer of, you put 4 ingots down, and then a layer of charcoal, 4 ingots, charcoal, 4 ingots, charcoal, 4 ingots, and then charcoal on top. And then you go around the back, and underneath, you light a fire. You take a whole mess of charcoal, like a brick, like a whole block's worth of charcoal, which I don't know how many that is either. And you light it, and then it goes out, and it tells you the carbonization process that your iron is at when you go up and you look at the coffin that you put everything in. Oh boy, I'm hoping this swings back. What is that now? That looks like bauxite with some other stuff in it. I hope this is a cave that kind of goes down. We'll see. So before I left, I had only lit one up, and it's supposed to take about a week of in-game time. I don't necessarily want to go into this cave because it's just going to be pitch black in there, but we're going to do it because we've come this far. Oh, I see light over there. Maybe that's, please tell me that's an opening, and we're swinging. We're not really swinging, are we? Okay, I see a light there above us. Okay, just trying to keep my eyes. Oh, okay, there's this edge. Yeah, we're already turned back around. Alright, so this just comes to a dead end. Alright, and this is gonna be as close as we get, I think, right here. Look at the map. We're here. If I'm gonna make a base, I think it'll be over here because it's at least it's a little bit clear. Look at this blue stuff. I wonder if that's some kind of crazy ice. Is that what I'm looking at? Is it some gigantic mountain? Yep. Oh, I can't begin to tell you how much I want to just go home and finish making steel. I mean, even if I did that, well, look at this. I bet you that's the freak. No, that's not the ocean, because I went all the way up here, hoping this was going to swing back around. But I mean, it's right there. I was really hoping this was going to open and go down there. Oh, well, let's take a look at potential base locations. I dumped all that dirt, didn't I? Now I want all that dirt back. I figure up here, because it looks like this is going to be more of a open, so I can see what creatures are around me. That's a pig. Oh, they're gonna attack because they got a baby. What is that right there? Oh, well, we're checking that out for sure. How did I go right by that and not see it? Excuse me. Oh, geez, here we go. Oh, my fruit is spoiled. Oh, excuse me. We've got a dog up here. It looks like. And the pigs are back. You want to get the pigs because they have better meat. What is above me? Another pig? Apparently. Fuck. Alright, well at least, at the very least, I can, I can get lime if I make myself a... What do you call it? Now let's just check this little tower out though. I might have just found my base. Oh, we got this. Oh, and look at another one of these. But I don't even have the, translocator. But what I might do, I might make this into a base. Is my gear is going to the right. It's going clockwise, so... Pre-built structure, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I? Damn it. What kind of ore do you have in here? Galena, that's lead, right? I don't know. This could be something, because... Oh, I forgot about you. Coming out of this is a lot of fat, I'll tell you that much. Definitely don't want the quartz. I'll probably pick that up in a little bit. There's more quartz there. Great. Now, I know where there's clay. Yeah, they only go to certain locations. I actually found one earlier. And it went to... I found one yesterday. And that one went to here. And that was this one here. But then I found one on an island here, and that one went to... I don't remember where it went. Here, it went to here, which is down south. That's the first one. That's not really far down south, though. Actually, none of them are really that far. Oh, it's all quartz bits. I don't need quartz. Oh, that's why I got attacked by those guys. Okay, so chalk, dry stone. Granite Bruchstein insulating block face. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just trying to get as much of this chalk rock as I can, so I can just make some. I don't know if I can find some clay. I'm really considering, because at this point it's getting late. I don't know how much time. If I take, you know, half an hour and go home, I can speed up the time in the game, put together some blocks to bring back here and build up a decent base right here, and then early next week assault Theo, because it's still going to be time to get here, to get down there. And I could hit the Forlorn Hope Tower, and at the same time, this will be my launching point to go to the village, which I will do both next week. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm going to head back, which, you know, if you didn't stick around, I don't blame you, because this is, you know, I'm boating stew today. And I will, because the important thing, I'm going to come back here. I'll try to do this during the week. I'll get some steel tools made. Most importantly, a steel pickaxe. That's what I need. Get the chromite, go back home, make a bunch of chromite infused leather, or whatever the hell it is I need. Which way do I need to go? I need to go, actually I can go either way. Hold on, I don't want to go this way. Is this the way? What the hell way did I go? Come up here. It must have been this way. I don't know what way this goes, but you know what? We're not going to find out. We're not exploring anymore. We're going to go the way we know. Stewboat 70. Yeah, and I can bring back the parts to fix that teleporter too. Oh, there's clay right there. Hold on. I do have clay in my inventory. I just want to mark this so I know it's here. So, Hades, how are you liking Space Engineers 2? I'm gonna run over this raccoon. Boom. Ooh, speed bump. Oh, I gotta remember to make rat lines too, because I should be able to make plenty of rope back home. Good thing it's only 10:27 in the morning. And look, it's raining. fox is still chasing that chicken. Okay, awesome, cool. Excuse me, I thought about playing it this week, but I'm really still addicted to this game. And its crazy mechanics, and I don't know, I didn't want to get into that one knowing that it's an alpha. I'll give it a little bit more time before I really get into it. 'Cause you know me, eventually my feelings will change. And I will want to be getting into something different. No, they've got stories and stuff for it now. Oh. Little bugaboo going over some rocks there. Alright, watch your map, mini map, so you can see where to go. Worst part about being on a boat is that it's very hard to see. Yeah, they've got a whole, you gotta colonize, you gotta do missions to help colonize the area. Get out of here, dog. Alright, I think that's the last really tight spot. We shouldn't be getting stuck from here on out. Of course, I've explained it already once, but the reason why I take the boat to go to these POIs is that I need the storage because I like the loot. I like the loot. This is where that trader was not alive. Or it wasn't there anyway, so I'm assuming he was killed by something. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is the river I should have parked on to go to the Lazarette. Would have been great. Do this. I've got some clay in here. Yeah, still cough every once in a while. I think I'm gonna have to seriously think about giving up smoking for the New Year's. Because this getting over a cold and, you know, 2 weeks later still coughing is not sitting very well with me. And it's getting harder to breathe. You know what I mean? And hopefully... getting there. We are getting there, but we still got a long way to go. We got to go up into here. Something like that. No. We got to go up here and then down over. Yep. Those are big trees up there. Ooh, watch out for the shore. The good thing is, I know how to get there now. And I know what I have to do. So what I'll do during the week, I'll set up my little base there, and I promise I will not run either the village or the Forlorn Hope Tower without streaming it. Yeah, I just need to give it all up, you know what I mean? Just, I don't need to have a vice. I don't think. Yeah. Well, I got a pretty major vice in playing games, so, and streaming. I enjoy streaming. Matter of fact, it comes down to the point where I don't want to do anything in a game that's major without streaming it. I wish, and maybe it's shows an addictive personality, but I wish I wasn't that way and I could make videos, because I really enjoy making videos. The problem is I get so addicted to a game that I can't stop playing it. So I go to make a video, and each video, to tell a story or something, is going to be hours long. And then I just log in, think, oh, I'm not gonna record today because I just got to do this and this, and then I'm sitting there for an hour or 2 hours, and it's like, oh shit, I should have recorded that. You know what I mean? Yeah, streaming is, you know, I don't really have tons of real life friends anymore. I have got people I would consider friends, but like I don't do anything. And I don't have a problem with that. It is what it is. It's just part of being an adult, maybe, you know, the interests aren't there. I don't have any real life video game friends. I've tried making them at work, but you know, everybody's games that they like are different. And mine, I'm kind of all over the place. And point a little bit north. Yeah, it's a little too far, maybe. There we go. On the open water. Excuse me. And sometimes I want to play and not stream too. And I'm still considering getting rid of Twitch because it seems to drop. Oh, and the sun's kind of coming out. Well, it's a little foggy though. Well, I appreciate that, Dragomir. I mean Hades. I mean Dragomir. Yeah, because you know the chromite I found is right here. I actually found it, and that's, you know, I tried to get it with the old meteoric iron. Uh oh, well, that's 10 liters of rot. That's would be my that would be my berries that I had. Let me see. I'm gonna put these cobblestones in here. We don't need to have quartz on us. I want to take all the hides that I got, and I'd like to turn, because I need hides. We'll take the bones with us too. Take that. Leave those there. We're gonna have to grab at least 3 more temporal gears at home. I gotta remember to do that. Grab this black coal, iron bits. Yeah, my thing, you know, I don't like what's some of the stuff that's going on with Twitch. They really promote trash behavior out of people. And, I don't know. They let people get away with too much shit. And it kind of pisses me off, actually. But, you know, whatever. My YouTube is more important to me anyway, so... But the thing is, Twitch has some really nice tools. Matter of fact, I've got the window open next to me, the stream manager. It's nice. It tells you how long you've been connected, your bit rate. But that's my big thing, is that my bit rate's been all this whole weekend. I've been getting. It keeps telling me I've just started streaming, and I've been, you know, been streaming for 2 hours. Oh, come on, baby. Let's get home. We're about halfway across the sea. Oh, I just realized I am kind of famished. I didn't break into any of my food that I brought. I'll have to make some bread to bring it with me too. And I'll tell you what, it is snowing here. We've already got freaking snow on the ground. I'm not really happy about that, because that's the way it was when I was a kid. It was always snow on the ground in December, but it's been a long time Remember, there was many years where we were going on and saying, I hope it's going to be a white Christmas. And a lot of times we didn't have white Christmas. But it looks like it's going to be here right straight through. Unless it warms up towards the end of the month, but it's going to be cold. Sorry. I don't need that. Yeah. It's always nice. Unless you don't ever come out of the house, which is pretty much me. Oh, we gotta turn down here. I think that's where we gotta go. Yeah. Is it really? I know there's a whole cold front that's going across, you know, all the United States right now. Everybody's colder than they should be, and we're gonna be colder. I think tomorrow night. Like tomorrow, it's gonna be the high 20s Fahrenheit, and that's usually, you know, usually we're in the mid 30s, which is for Celsius people, that's like 0. Mid to low 30s. But that's, yeah, we're getting hit right now. Celsius people. Well, I think we're the only ones that use Fahrenheit anymore, right? The thing that sucks is, you know, you get a couple inches of snow, and if it doesn't stay above freezing for a good amount of time, it stays. Oh, there's black currants right there. I don't have any black currant plants. I also don't have any room in my inventory right now. Well, I have one room. I've got 2 spots. Oh. I'm gonna go get those black currant plants. Okay. Not sure that I've seen blackcurrant plants yet, but I got them now. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hurt my boat. Damn boat torn. Yeah, I found this little shortcut the other day too. Neutral, I don't know if you knew. Not the United States or Great Britain. Right. I don't think... Does Great Britain... I thought they used Celsius. Although, if you watch certain shows from Great Britain, like I used to watch Top Gear. And they would say miles and feet. And then they would... in the next breath they'd say kilometers and... centimeters, so I don't know, maybe they mix it up. But I mean, they're the ones that came up with the damn thing. I thought they were on the metric system now, though. You missed most of my content the last couple streams? That's alright. I mean, you know, there's not today's content there's not a lot of content. All right, look at that, parked perfect. And look at that freaking bony soil that I threw out there is still there. All right, you wait there, buddy. I'm gonna come in here because I know that there is some fat and bones that I want to grab. I don't need the sandstone, I don't need the granite. Olivine, I don't really need olivine. I've got a pit of it right by my house. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Dismount. Son of a bitch. Oh, let me get into your pouches. Why did you just get hurt? Oh, you're 30 or 30, okay. Let's go. Punch meat away, I just heard another boat torn. And I killed the bear over here earlier, so I don't have to worry about that. Where do we go off through? Yeah, right here looks good. Yep. That lightning just reminded me of something. I did at one point make a lightning rod and put it on top of my observation tower. I should go out and stare at it next time there's a storm by my house. Oh, Canada is 100% metric. And I believe Australia too. I live right on the border of Canada, so I used to go to the strip clubs a lot when I was younger. You know, the drinking age is 19 over there, so when I turned 19... Yep. That sure happened. This is Wolf Valley. Last time I came through Wolf Valley, right before I entered, I noticed it was, there he is, big old grizzly. Look at that. You know, you gotta love it when Lunch Meat has been working on his jumps. He's a pretty good jumper. Electric titties. Boobies. Yep. I'm not so dumb anymore. I don't, yeah. Don't need to do that kind of stuff anymore. Alright, where am I going? The wrong way. Excuse me, sorry about that. I hate to cough like that one. But, you know, it's a two-hand operation here. I should put that other bridle on him so I don't have to sit here and hold the space bar. He does get some distance. He's been training, man. Tell ya. We gotta jump this one. And we missed that one. That's alright. Can't hit them all, but that was not much approach there. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Lunch Meat. Yeah, the pigs, they attack you when they have babies nearby. Even my pigs, they had those four babies. And hey, Hades, if you're still there, check out my cool base. There it is. Sort of, you can kind of see it. Oh, Neutral, you weren't here early. I added a mod a long time ago called Millwright. And that allows you to put different sails on your windmill. I had an 8-rotor with those sails. See how those sails are real big? They're more powerful. And I had an 8-rotor, 8-sail rotor on there. I'll just get it, show you a distance view of it here. So basically that was all full. That thing was spinning like you wouldn't believe. It was ridiculous. And I thought it was too cheaty. Because it was a mod. And I didn't really feel great about having it on there. Alright, let me get some stuff put away here. In the cellar, we're gonna put, I got meat. I'm gonna put this meat all together, and I've got to figure out a mod or something that I can use. Let me put the, hold on. Those 5 rawhide. See if I can get these guys down in the lime water. Yep. Okay, it's sealed. The rock goes in here. I got these. So scrape them. Shazam. We need as much scraped hide as we can get, because the whole reason I want chromite is because I can upgrade my bags. Yeah, but like, here, let me see if it's doing it. Oh, I built the door back here to go downstairs. Okay, it's not going too bad now, but like, this is with a gentle breeze, and I just got a 4 rotor up there now. Look how fast it's going. It's nuts. And this thing was just about, it sounded like it was gonna blow up. And it was going about twice that fast. So I figured I'm gonna go with 1 rotor, because remember I had them on the front and the back of the windmill. I gotta grab some charcoal. That's 33 charcoal. I don't know how many it takes, but we're gonna try to fill it up with that. Go to the cementation furnace. Let's see, and now I get a progress bar. See, it says 17% complete. So now we gotta take this. Oops, not draw. Come on. Alright, and then light her up. Yes. Yeah, I don't have to, because like, the way they do it, you can put rotors out this side and have a windmill on each side of your, or have a, you know, and I would like to keep it realistic looking, so that looks fine. But I still have the 8 rotors if I so choose. Oh, I'm going to murder all of you chickens soon. I just wanted to let you know that, but it's not going to be today. Because we've got to go plant black currant bushes. I think we're going to... Sure. Cattails. I'm not worried about cattails right now. That was the thing I wanted to do. They were 17% done that after 1 full charcoal burning, so it's going to be about 6 times we're going to have to fill that thing full of charcoal. The bones can go here. Iron bits go down here with the fat. You know what? I'm gonna make these now. Ropes. I need what I see. I've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think I've ever had a current. I don't think they're native to the United States. You cannot build a bigger... I don't think you can build a bigger steel thing. Oh, the rice is done. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And we got 12 out of it. Nice. How about The sunflowers are done. That one is. That one is. So let's try something here. Rice is K. The K crop 110%. So we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna throw the rest of the rice back here because K is at 60%. No, plus 126.2. We'll see which one grows faster. And the sunflowers, we're gonna take them and put them back here. Oh no. Died from, okay, the turnips, too high temperature for the turnips. I forgot turnips are a cold weather crop. Alright, well, at least I'm getting all the seeds back. Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright, I didn't get all the seeds back. Spelt is almost ready. Flax is almost ready. Let's throw up 3 more. 1, 2, 3 more sunflowers. I guess a currant's a berry. See? They look like grapes. Well, okay, the icon of them looks like grapes. Are you eating your turnips? Let's make sure everybody else has got food. I've got to get you guys out of here and shut this gate off for when you get pregnant again. So I can, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys doing okay? Got 6 portions. We got a boar, 4 sow. Several days before we're ready to mate. 4 sow. Several days before we're ready to mate. Alright, well, you haven't been born that long ago, so. Ooh, look how hot that is now. It's red. Okay, receives heat. Nice. And also, I guess these, I skipped right to tier 2 only because I had olivine here, and that's one of the ingredients to make tier 2 refractory bricks. But I guess as this goes on, these can get damaged, so you have to replace them in order to keep it efficient. So I could build more than one, I guess. That is one hell of a red sky. I kind of wish I'd have a what do you call it? A temporal storm. This way, Hades can see what a temporal storm is. And you know what I'm going to do right now? Just to help this along, I'm going to change the time. And put it back to, oh, it's got to be in lowercase. So that doubles or halves the time that a day goes by. I got some more of this, so put that up there. That's a different one. That I didn't have that one before. I wonder what this thing would spinning around would be like during a violent storm. Holy crap. All right, well, what do I have? We got the chickens over here that all need to be slaughtered. And I gotta let the babies up from downstairs. Let's go take a look at the babies. Even though, I mean, I could just get away with killing the rooster that's up top because he is the wild rooster. Even though it says maybe he's not a wild rooster because it says Gen 1. But I'm pretty sure. He was the wild one. What are you doing out here? What, does that say Generation 4? This is Generation 4. How did you get out here? That rooster's... I got some Generation 4 in there. Oh, shit. Well, you ain't dying. That is for sure. But I want you to go through there. Get up there. Actually, you know what? I do not want you to go up there. Avert your eyes, kids. I did get the rooster. Okay, good. He was Generation 1. He needed to go. What's up, Daz? How you doing? Winter calling, yes, sir. My smelting pollution? Come on. True. It is true. And as far as I know, I'm the only person alive in this world, except for the traders. We're going to take all the eggs too and let them start over. Although I'm seeing that Generation 4 is still running away from me. And they're not supposed to. It's I don't know what generation they stop running away from you. Alright, now I'm going to open up the bottom, even though there's some Generation 3 still there. And scare these all out of here. Get out. Oh, there's a couple roosters in there, isn't there? Well, I'm just going to let you guys do your thing. Climb up out of there. Let me out. Industrial Revolution, that's right. Industrial. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get rid of this dirt too. It's just out of place now. Alright, dude. You're freaking me out. You're just standing right there, and I think he moves. Holy shit, that's a lot of feathers. I haven't even made arrows in a long time. I'm gonna have to start making, speaking of stews, I'm gonna have to start making some serious stews. Alright, turnip seeds can go back in here maybe? Yes. Rice grain. Sunflower grain. Currants. I got a lot of raw chicken eggs. And I don't think they're gonna go together. Or did they just go together? I don't know. And chicken. So 612. I can get I don't know, a few meals out of that. Let's get this out. Because we made charcoal before we left. And I've got to grab some more wood so I can continually make it here. The galena can go back. Do I have another pile of galena anywhere? No. Unless it's back here. Oh no, it would be over here because I moved them all over here. There's galena. There's a little more lead. I don't have enough to make a... I don't have enough to make an ingot. I've got bones. Let me put the bones in a box. We'll make bone meal another day. Alright. What am I trying to do here? Oh, wood. Alright. You want to take it off so bad? There you go. Aged firewood. Why do I have... I must have grabbed it. 32. 32. 25. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I'm gonna have to make some more because I'm not, I've got a lot of walnut in here. I didn't realize that. Bunch of aged logs. I will make this maple into firewood. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's not what I need to do. I need to stay up here. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Are you still here, Hades. I guess that's a good way to end the stream with a heavy temporal storm. Oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, dickhead. It's not. Oh. Stu left the door open. Alright, we got 727. I am going to top it out up here. Oh, it's getting to be light out too. This is going to be a good one. We're going to be able to see everything. I'm going to pause it though and take a quick break. And when we get back, we'll have heavy temporal storm. I might even go put on my better armor. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, what did you miss, Shep? Not much. A long boat ride. A couple long boat rides. And I'm gonna go get my other armor. I'm just gonna use the brigandine armor, I think. Oh, I heard a boat horn. And we're about to have a heavy temporal storm. I went... Here, I'll show you on the map. I was trying to get to the Forlorn Hope Tower because I screwed up steel and I didn't have one layer of charcoal, but now it's going and it's probably about 20%. So my next stream I should have steel. Anyway, I went all the way up here, realized it wasn't gonna come back around like this like I wanted it to. I found another translocator. So I came back down here. I was like, well, I'll try this big river here. And that's what I did. I took my boat all the way down the river and came up here. Where did I go? Oh, I went up. There was one I went to that was like a dead end. I think it was maybe over here. I don't know. No, it was up here. I went up here hoping that this was going to keep on going through, but it didn't. And I started digging out to try to keep the boat going. And I was like, no, fuck it. I'm going to turn around and go back. And I came through here and then up through here. I only had to dig out a couple of spots and I found a really cool... I marked some blue clay because I'm going to need some clay. Found another translocator and a really cool white tower that I'm going to build up as my base. And then the Forlorn Hope Tower is right here. It's about, I don't know, 700 blocks away-ish, 600 something blocks away, 710 blocks away. And then from there, we can, because this is a dead end, I'm going to have to go on ground to come all the way over here to the village, which is the next story location. So yeah, let me show you the steel. I am the riverboat queen, don't you forget it. I better get some food too before we start this. So this is going now. So I noticed this wasn't showing me, it's at 23% complete. This wasn't glowing. So I wasted like 3 full things of charcoal. Because you got to bring the charcoal down here and light it up. I do, however, now have a couple roosters, and they're both generation 4 as opposed to the generation 1 rooster I had. So we are getting there as far as that. I also improved and kind of finished down here, made some 3 high doors, got all these things going. And I got a mod a while ago that I hadn't been using that increases the power of my windmill to ridiculous proportions. And I had an 8 rotor, one 8 rotor windmill up there. And see how fast this is going? And this is just a moderate breeze. I'll show you the windmill I got now. This is my back stairway I made. So that had twice as many sails on it. So it was basically just a big circle, and it was spinning like you wouldn't believe, and it didn't seem right, seemed too cheaty to me, so I got rid of it and put a 4-rotor on there. It cost me a lot in materials, but that's okay. Some eggs. That's fresh for 9 hours. Not very long, but hopefully that will be over. And that's about it. I do not have video of the 8 sail. I did that all off camera. Yeah, the windmill stuff is pretty awesome. I will admit to you. But I don't think I have video of the 8 sail, but let me just show you. I'm going to take these. Just with how fast it's going right now. Oh, where's my hatchet? I'll put this axle, because I don't have a transmission or a clutch for this yet. But we'll put the bones in here. Put the axle on there. I mean, that's just, and that's with a strong breeze. It's gonna be through those bones in like no time. Yeah, I love the clutch. See, because if you turn it all on, each one takes power away. So like you'll hear, play one that you can really hear, how fast that's going. I turn this on. And I guess it's basically going just as fast. So never mind. It stops for a second when you turn it on and turn it off. And that's done already. That never would have been done before. I keep on taking my damn axe out of my quick slot. Put that there. Put the bones away. Bone meal. There we go. What's that? Let's go out here. Oh, he scared the living shit out of me. I got my good armor on, so I don't care. This is going to be popping at any time. 19.6. Yeah, so things are happening. And we got 3 minutes until a heavy temporal storm during the day. So I wanted to make sure to get this. Yeah, that is quite the trek. That's one of the things that's really cool. Oh, I've got more iron ingots that I made over here. Meteoric iron ingots, that is. I'll go put those away real quick. Shut the door. I'm going to be able to make a ton of arrows out of those meteoric iron ingots. Open the door, shut the door, and we're going to actually watch this from up here because we're going to be able to get a good shot of Dave. Of course, I guess we got a pretty decent shot of Dave yesterday when I was on the water. Ooh. Also, let's see if I can see it. There's my lightning rod. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this little spot up there. I got the happy music going on. It is hauling. You should have seen it when it was when I had twice as many sales on there. Holy crap. I could put it on there again if you guys want to see it, because I do still have the rotors and all the sales. Well, looks like the peanuts are coming up in the Terra Preta. And the spelt's coming up inside the greenhouse. Redwood still hasn't moved because it's got like 70 something days until it grows. One minute, 25 seconds. That's the freaking moon. I've got to make bread. I got to get my grain up there. And I can't wait until these goats allow me to get milk from them. Oh, I got to feed them so he can get them pregnant. Yeah, certain times the music fits where you're at. Oh, we're starting. Oh, I bet you the apples are good now. Oh, I need more freaking room in my cellar. "33 seconds. It is pretty awesome, and it's not even done. Not even done yet, so... I actually watched it today. Well, I listened to it while I was playing this. Then I stopped before I could, you know... I listened up to the Lazarette part. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's gonna... Oh no, it looks the same. Okay. If we get any guys in here spawning on me. Last time they spawned right up top here with me. Where's Dave? Well, this is really screwed up. I know this is a heavy storm and everything, but there he is. It's cool how the whole thing was caused by Jonas and his, whatever, the eye or whatever it's called. So I guess the story is, guys, Jonas, I get all these Jonas parts. His father was Lord or King or Emperor, and his father was a warrior, but Jonas was more of an intellectual, and he went after intellectual pursuits, and he invented this thing, I think it was called an eye, and it allowed him to look into the rust dimension, which is what we're seeing right now. This is the rust dimension. He could see the gears, and he could see the creatures that were formed out of metal and rusty. And he kept on looking, and he learned a lot of things, and he came up with a lot of inventions. And this is supposed to happen like late 13th century, early 14th century. So he invented all these crazy technology that, you know, they just didn't have the capabilities of it doing because of what he saw in the rust dimension. And because he kept on opening these doors, they said eventually a horrible rot, for lack of a better word, that's what they called it. A withering rot came and kind of took over the world, and nothing was safe. Crops, animals, people. I see you down there. So, he kept, whatever, it goes in, and at the end of the day, where I went to the Residence Archives, was where they set up a great machine that was supposed to eradicate the world of the rot. And everybody who was there, around there, disappeared. But it did get rid of the rot. And so in the lore, you're considered a seraph. You're actually bigger than everybody who lives in this world right now. That's why, like, when I was at the trader, I kind of was doing a third-person view, and I am, like, way bigger than them. But you just started coming back. And Jonas's partner, Tobias, who was a commoner, but they were both very intelligent, but he was like his assistant, is who leaves you a note, and you hear it in the archive, and he says, "We'll meet again and come find me," and stuff. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty cool and thought out lore. Doesn't seem to be any, but I mean, it's during the day, so they're probably not spawning all that much. I saw a Bowtorn down there. There's a Shiver over there. Or no, that's a, I don't know, everything's warping. Okay, that's a Drifter. There's three major kind of bad guys that appear. That guy right there is a Shiver. Oh no, that's a Bowtorn. And he shoots bows through his body from strings on his back. And the thing I killed earlier is called a Shiver that crawls around on all fours. The one that was outside over here. There's one right there. You can barely see it, and it's flipping around and warping, so you can't hardly see it. And then the little guys that walk around are called Drifters. And there's many different levels of them. There's a Shiver right there. But during a storm like this, the higher level ones that you usually only see way underground, they spawn on the surface. I generally just try to hide. I mean, I'd probably do okay now with, especially if I put my plate armor on, I would do fine, but... And it's not like they continually spawn either. But Dave is the big mystery here. Like, what is this thing? It's, if you zoom in, you can't really tell now. The lighting's not that good. He's got like big rivets all over his body. It just looks like he's made out of metal, like right there. Somebody just called him Dave on Reddit, I guess. That's why the name kind of stuck. I was always surmising that he was the machine that eradicated the world of the rot. But from, if you listen to that lore video, it doesn't seem like that. It seems like this is like something that he would see when he would look into this dimension. Which is just bananas. And he is definitely cool and scary as hell. Someday maybe I'll actually go out during one of these storms and fight these bastards. They usually spawn inside my... I have a little safe room in here that I usually... But they didn't spawn in here this time. Probably because I wasn't standing in here. Oh God. Well, seems to be waning. I just figured I'd come out here and check my charcoal during a temporal storm. Oh, we got a badass. Is that a bellhead? Oh, where's that guy at? For some reason, these guys just turn over and start choking every once in a while. See how he's kind of in flux too, which is weird. That's a corrupt shiver. That's all the shivers. I forgot to open them. You fucking little shit bag. Where are you? Oh, you're still in flux, aren't you? You're not going back yet. Run, bitch, run! These guys run from you when you attack them head on. Alright, hopefully these guys will work their way into there. If not, then I will force them there tomorrow. But hey, yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. Already ending 20 minutes longer than I wanted to. Oh, Corrupt Drifter. That's one of the tougher drifters. Got nothing from him. That's alright, I got 2 blue gears off of 2 regular guys earlier. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to heal. The monsters, the sounds, and the insanity aspect where it works, your vision changes the color of things. Dead Space 5. Yeah, Dead Space was cool. God, it's been a long time since I played that one. If I remember right, it was pretty freaking brutal too. I don't need to shut the doors. Alright, guys, thanks for joining me. I hope Dragomir was actually able to see some of that before he went off to work, but there will be plenty more where that came from eventually. I will be back online hopefully Friday night. Depends on how I feel and how work went that day, but we'll see. I've got some cooking to do because I got to get rid of some of this stuff. A lot of cooking to do, actually. Oh, what the hell? But winter is coming. It's only 8th of July. We got plenty of time for winter. But thanks for joining me. Thanks for holding my hand while I went through a temporal storm. As always, don't let your meatloaf. I was trying to figure out how to put Dave in there. Don't temporal storm your meatloaf. Don't lunch meat your loaf. Yeah, okay.
The meatloaf!